Okay, so we are back. We've returned. We're back specifically so we can more or less conquer this dungeon. And by conquer, I mean, like, you know, get all the prizes and shit. Nope, that's the wrong way out. And here we go. Hopefully we'll get max level pretty fast. I'm gonna lower the gain a little bit. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Maybe not. Start running. What do we have left to do? Oh, we came from that direction. It looked like we were running into a necromancer.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
This dungeon has nothing but a bunch of mimics. Is that something else to take in consideration?
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
It's a lich.
We have the edge. Your death will be swift.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
31. Okay.
Face me. Mustn't settle for the witness our strength.
Okay, this.
Rancor.
Rancor!
What's their weakness?
Now, what's the play? The power of light.
You hit their weak point.
Hey.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Lend me your strength. Hold nothing back. How's this? You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
That's
Let's
your
set it up.
opening, Captain. Show them our might.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out. Knight!
Not now.
Let's just
defer to
pass.
Hidden art.
It's in a.
Some darker arts. Last one.
Fell like
Run
dominoes.
if you want,
That was
but you can't
amazing,
escape my
Hunter.
aim.
Oh shit.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
So we know I'm like restarting this, right?
Only a flesh wound.
Girl's poisoned.
Hidden art.
You can do this.
This is their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Nope.
Witness our secret technique.
We'll combine our strength.
This is their weakness.
Run if you. I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Let's work together.
Hold nothing back. You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a
That's
wanderer.
your
Lend me your
opening,
strength.
Captain.
Tis yours. Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
What? 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 What?
Hidden art.
You can do this.
Time to end this. I can't afford to hold.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I will
Stroll.
fight with pride. Seeker. Light.
I'm a.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let us carry
To
this
ever
fortune
greater
on.
heights.
Noise.
Whew. That That should do it.
What now?
Getting harder and harder to use that.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
It's white.
We found something.
Oh.
Medium HP restore recovery every turn in battle. That's nice. No, something we only we had something that was like medium MP recovery. Ah, there you are. Are you confident in your agility? What? It's here again? Any more sage advice, little tooth? The more agile you are, the more attacks hit, the more dodgy you get. When you run away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. That's what I'm talking about. All this to say, agility is real important. See? Ain't I, sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I think there's treasure nearby.
That's exactly what we want to hear.
Come say hello, treasure.
We are spotted. This is our chance. Forward!
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Let us clean
Electricity's
up
no
this
good against
mess.
them. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Ooh, I should change someone to monk, pugilist.
On me, we go together.
Let my power support you.
Rancor!
Anchor!
How's that?
I can't afford to hold
Chance
back.
against Heisme.
Let's get on with it! No. Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
strike attacks. Smash him up.
So, Mage Light should be fine.
Power of light. The end's in
Got
sight.
one.
It's okay.
Great job.
We can do
Troll.
this. Seeker! Hold on. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a bet. Come forth, Royal Soul! Freeze! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the captain.
Okay,
Let's keep it
let's go!
going.
Ice!
Bam. Get fucked, losers.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
The next one will fall just as easy.
We made short work of them.
Now I really don't have a reason not to change you. Do I want to do Stroll or...
I see.
Yeah, let's do Stroll.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Did I do Stroll? I mean, I already fucked up and selected it. But maybe I should do the MC instead. And make him a commander. Because I think... It doesn't say. Something's a commander type. Da, da. So I'm banking. Nope, this is Dark Knight and this is Paladin. I know commander is needed for something. This is me overthinking everything now. Let me think. Da 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 da. Okay, so it is Commander. It's the Commander line. Yeah.
What now?
Oh, this didn't happen.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Okay,
What now?
so we're gonna kill somebody. Also, I'm gonna swap the main character to Pugilist.
All right, how's that?
Let's take them all
There's
out.
no time for prayers.
Chance.
Witness our strength.
You can do this.
Also, I'll be right back.
Rancor. Three left.
Run if you
Ever
want,
greater heights.
but you can't escape my aim. Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim. I can't afford to hold back. Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim. Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim. Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim. Now, what's the play?
Okay, I'm back.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This
do
calls
this.
for one of these.
Bitch.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Victory is ours.
Okay,
What now?
so let's try this again. Stroll, you are going to become a commander.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Yeah. A new ability.
Fuck is that? Is that like a flag? You know, we're not going to change that. We're just going to level it up like we've been doing everybody else. Got it. Alright, and for a missile... This almost doesn't feel worth it. But it's +2 strength. But it's like I don't know like how much of a significant difference is it? Yeah, I'll just do that.
What now?
Just take it. You can always toss it later. They noticed us.
Beat him down! Beat him down!
A preemptive
Your
strike.
death will be swift.
Finish them off! They're weak to ice. Let's stop
Now
them cold.
accept your fate. This should work.
You hit their weakness.
Run if you want. Gunner!
Move, Heisman.
What a mess.
Oh shit, I didn't do the thing.
No point wasting. No holding back. Run them through.
I will fight with.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Oh, well,
Take it.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
That's your opening, Captain.
this,
A tough one.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
Hammer of
Not this
Justice.
Oh, power of heroes.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I am like so distracted tonight.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
So we have 2 paths down. What? So that's where the mobs were. Oh, so this is another. Hmm?
Ah!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yeah, hopefully at some point we find a use for these gold beetles. Oh, listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done for treasure chests, at least for a while.
Let's push through!
Weak against this.
We strike first.
Expect no quarter!
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Oh, right, I can't do that now either.
Some darker
We hit their weakness.
Run if you want,
Nice move,
but you can't
Heisei.
escape my aim. Are you prepared? The power of light! Not done yet. Okay, let's go! Hold on.
Yes! The captain took one down.
134.
Vitus power.
Let's try this.
Strike! Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for
Is
the
that the
captain.
word?
Keep it going.
Nice. Not join with me. Perhaps with blade in hand. Shatter.
One for that one.
You think yourself equal? Face me!
You think yourself equal or encore?
Run if you want. I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought. Let's stay calm.
Hi, bitch.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this. Okay.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Right, this should be safe.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
Oh, merchant is strike. Nice.
Yep. I bet there's treasure around here.
Man, I wonder what this could be. It's so big. There's no way it could be possibly. No way it could possibly be.
What now?
You look fucking serious, bro.
All right.
Huh?
Oh boy, this sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do? Let's open it. Definitely a trap. There it is.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, alright.
Huh?
Would have not been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Come now.
I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with
Stay
it.
on guard.
My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Run if you want, but you can't escape.
Let's do this! Look here!
This is it!
Scroll gave them a new weakness. Now
Let's stay
hit 'em
calm.
where it hurts.
I won't hold back! Gah!
Take my money.
Is that all?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, power of heroes! Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Eek. Nothing personal. You're calling to your name,
Nothing
eh?
but empty
Now,
pockets.
what's the play?
At least give me my money back.
On your guard!
Scroll gave them a new weakness. Now
It's okay.
hit them where it hurts.
We can do this. By this power. Shatter!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight. I won't hold
That's your
back!
opening, Captain.
Ah!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
You guys fall asleep, I swear to God.
Hulkenberg's asleep. Come on, wake up.
Come on, bitch, wake up.
Erupt!
I shall fight as the noble are. No holding back!
Hey, yo.
This better hit!
It's okay. Brawler! Strike! A tough one.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's asleep. Come on, wake up.
Face me! Too much, perhaps?
Ba-bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Tis best used.
Who knew you'd help?
Now, I call upon royal power within! Run them through! Tougher than I thought.
Let's take Brawler! Gah!
Nice hit.
I will
That was
fight with Kung
perfect.
Force, Royal Soul! Shatter! Not bad.
Nice.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get
Excellent. I've grown
New
more
skills, new
powerful.
possibilities.
Increases critical hit rate by 5%. Boost increases further if archetype of the same lineage are present. That's dope.
Ugh.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Yeah, that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious
So?
trap. So, Missile, did you see something? Did you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure by chance? It's sort of a key.
Oh.
Oh ho, to a room somewhere perhaps. I'm gonna butcher his voice again. A room under lock and key, in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found. Well, that's all it was. Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune.
Then
Alright, so we're looking for a door then. Let's get that ring and get out of here.
Careful.
I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way. If they're anything like this one. Well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you.
bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
We found something.
Oh ho. So that's the room. How do I get to these other
Everything's
rooms?
pretty standard.
There's the ladder. Oh, I don't think I came out this ladder.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
That looks like a trap.
I stand for you.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Great find. Keep it. We got this. We got this.
Let's push through.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Gotta be something.
Nope, this is not a trap.
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
Watch this like open up all the stuff.
All right. How's that?
Great find. Keep it.
Ayo.
What's this?
So we have 3 chests,
Sounds crazy.
and they're all not traps. Awesome.
All right. What now? You can trust in me.
But we're not giving you a stinger. I mean, the Damakis.
Nice.
Sage's staff, that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Oh, daggers. Alright, Faker might be the job I want.
Gotta be something we can do.
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
It just raises stats. I mean, that's cool and everything, but... How do I get over there? That's the question.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Oh! So I missed one. Okay. bitch.
Keep it up. Enemies up ahead.
Avoid this fight. Stand. Let's push through. If you intend to take risks, I might suggest you first.
Great find. Keep it. No problem. Anything would be too cheap.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Oh,
Pierce
shit.
attacks won't get through.
Now accept your fate.
Muto.
Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Gunner! The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Just
You
two
got
left.
him.
Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain.
Come forth, royal soul. Strike!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
stand
your
ready.
opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail. No. For all that we strive for.
Nice work,
Let
Hulkenberg.
us clean
counting
up
on
this
you.
mess.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Some darker arts.
No holding back! Oh, holy light!
By this power. Maybe not.
Here's $500. I'm crying.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
That was perfect. You got him with $900.
Freeze!
You think you're... Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Are you prepared? The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
I'll let
Keep
my
it up,
by this
Stroll.
power.
Nice hit.
Let's
That
take.
was
Let's go.
perfect.
Facing 1,000. Oh my god.
Blade in hand. Let us fight as one. There.
There we go.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
And this one shot was gonna happen.
The next one will fall just as easy. I continue to grow.
That was the last of them.
I think
Whoa.
Nice.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Nope. Good job.
Yep.
What now?
Alright, well, let's see how strong this boss is. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
There's nothing in here. Do you mean
We found something.
Yeah.
Malvino's ring?
All right.
Yes, that must be the ring.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about the ring having some rather sketchy backstory?
This
All we heard was the misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it is any indication, absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
so then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see. Gallica, you try putting it on.
Gallica.
What?
What? Why me? It's way too big for me anyway. You take it, Missile.
please.
So it is concluded then. Well, Missile, that means its delivery is up to you
Well
as well.
then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want to, we could explore a bit more. Let's keep exploring.
That is well.
Understood, the decision's yours. Let us return to the town later tonight. Once back, we can focus on our mission.
Gotta be something we can do here.
How do I get it in there? Like, you can't just taunt me with the room and be like, oh yeah, you can't get in here.
Yep, we're safe here.
Or, you know, this is it. This is it. You didn't taunt me. I'm just an idiot. Got it. Got it. You see, the mistake was my own. Hey guys! What you doing? Bitch!
Yeah, nice work.
That'll do it.
Alright.
Now.
Well, that's been nice being a brawler and all. Back to not magic seeking. Oh, it's almost caught up.
Seeker. What now?
Alright. I am going to swap out some laundry.
Hey,
It's gonna be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark. So should we call it a day and head back? Let's return to town.
okay then.
Should we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? Let's
Right.
leave. Tired, huh? Let's think about what to eat.
Let's report back.
Yes.
Hold on.
Let's talk about fighting other candidates.
Still, though.
That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have. Though, I hope to age more gracefully than that. Oh, he's a role model of a kind! A perfect example of what not to turn into. Especially when you age like fine wine as I have! Was that a joke?
Hold on.
Let's
The
get some
deadline
rest. It'll be a few days until the road to Brellhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn more support. Of course, we could also...
Well then.
Okay, yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
I hear a voice.
Mister?
Want to say goodbye soon? The sadness will come back. Yeah, I should talk to Maria.
But why?
But first, quest.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malavano's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget you're into the bargain. Of course, I already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger right back right now. What do you say? Let's
Well
go.
then.
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's the frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is,
Well, the illness requires a very specific herb to treat it. One native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Calculus's clever
Well
story. Yes, just a dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. Then you can take care of it. Take it to him. Now recover your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town's so far away, he'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Ayo. All the money.
all right.
I feel like I won't have any problem with courage. Wow.
But of course.
No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
Huh.
Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king, and I can see it too. You'll be needing my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know. And I've something of a knack for it, you see? You're kind, honest to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings, and this is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
Truth is,
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Calculus is one of my marks. Best you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy?
remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course. A wise choice.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
I will become the faker.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Okay, let's see.
What now?
Throwing knives. Oh, that sounds great. Bro, you have two weaknesses? The fuck? forgot what his next conditions were.
Let's go.
Now, where was I? Well, well. Do make yourself at home.
Oh yeah, get merchant to 15. What an annoying piece of shit. I think that's everything on this side.
The thing is,
Looks like research documents about the Faker. In times of yore, there lived heroes whose schemes and machinations shattered the status quo. Their souls together form the power of the Faker. Among them, the elite who longs for revolution, who combats society's rules with blasphemy and audacity, I dubbed the Trickster. The Faker archetype debilitates enemies and uses unique strategies to sow chaos and bring about drastic changes. It is unpredictable even to the wearer. But trickery alone cannot produce consistent success in battle. Nor is every foe a mark. Let no faker forget this truth.
means
Oh. You'll come again.
I really need to start increasing merchant.
Why? What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Pardon?
You have my thanks.
Very good indeed.
Oh, the music. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum.
What now?
Ah, it's you.
Once we get more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you have business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training's tailored to UG stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting styles of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then you'll learn the ways of the Shadow God. But proper training does take time. A significant amount of time. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready for it to be here for a while. Well said. A bit cramped here, though, right? Let's go to the woods nearby. Instead, come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. If you can keep up with any movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open! From here, it's a simple thing to slit your throat. You are careless. You are so cool. You're just so cool, Heisme.
What?
Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
Alright.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. Your castle?
Oh,
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would taste less when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
no.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself, had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled. I suppose I'll never forget the day I created my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated. Oh, right, everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the
The
flame.
truth is...
It's the way of you, Chief Boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to the place in the beyond.
Oh,
Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving undisturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his place.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put the burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Cheers. But not to mark my regrets. Takume are coming together, and beginning of morning.
My boy, are you watching? My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yo, it's Idols Day? Discount time?
That reminds me.
Yep, gotta do that.
Pardon? Why? But why? Pardon?
See, what requests do I have?
What do you think? Really?
Two mages recommended. So if we do this, we can kill two at once.
What now? You're not serious.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Hey,
Thank you.
Nice.
All right then.
this is on sale.
An Elda?
Hey, mister. Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you.
Listen to old lady.
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
Oh, what
I guess it's so.
You guys want to give me some milk? Oh, another fairy. Why, hello there. Well, I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Martera of all places. I just love the humanity. No else will come near me, though. That said, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It was giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around, though. See ya. Never. Wow. I hardly got a word in edgewise.
Beg pardon?
Leave it out, mate.
Okay, but where do I get milk?
Oi! Hello,
Well met, eh?
amazing. What do you think? Pardon? Pardon? What?
Just a sec.
Pardon? Pardon? What?
Beg your pardon?
Why?
Well met, eh?
I wonder if I can talk to the cows and they'll give me the milk.
Leave it out, mate.
Hey,
Oi! Just can't stand it.
Hey! Wanna try?
I'm busy right now.
Just can't stand it.
We'll try milking the cows and hopefully getting some milk later.
Where to? Alright. Where to?
let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in it. Talking nonsense, you are.
Stop that at once.
Oh. It's damnably hot. May God keep you.
Closure.
What now?
Fuck.
Closure.
I do not care enough to use.
What now? What now?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Right back. Gotta swap out clothes. Okay, I'm back. And into the catacombs we go. Seven more days.
Speaking of,
You took on a request as our goal. Might not be best to resolve it. Might not be best to resolve it quickly. Yep, we're going in. Let's. What the fuck?
Well then.
Alright, let's head inside.
Oh,
The Magalistic as always. Since they're back here, we should try and hurry and take care of that request
let's
we
do
got.
it.
Army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand.
Let's see. It's all clear.
Can I go in? Yes, okay.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Nope, still can't open.
stay present and focused.
Great find. Keep it.
Get away, you blasted corpse. Oh wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're that elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. And by the way, you lot were sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling about, we were dispatched, but whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. There aren't much when they are alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary. We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there.
That might be of use later.
Oh, glad we can open up something.
Ow! We found some. Look at that.
Honk clogs.
Just about a week
Push
left.
through.
We should be fine.
All right. How's that? Onto us. That'll do it.
No choice but to cut through. We got this.
I can feel greater power within.
Come on.
Looks like they found us. Amazing! Great
Push
moves
through.
back there. That should come in handy. Pocket.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I imagine that would be of use.
And love these assholes.
Exemplary.
Come on. Very impressive. All right. How's that? Come on.
I knew you could do it. Whew. That should do it. Look.
Let's push through.
Found something.
All right. How's that?
Damn, they're onto us.
Exemplary.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I knew you could do it. They found us.
Impressive as a preemptive
There's no
strike.
time for prayer. No. Face me. Magla gather.
Rock gunner. Perhaps not.
They're weak to ice.
Gunner.
Stop them cold.
Oh, holy light! It's okay. Ice.
What a finale.
Well, we stopped them cold.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. I bet there's treasure.
Nice. Not bad.
That's nice. Come on.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
This sort of looks like a key. Just one part of one. It's not usable as is. Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it.
Got it.
Magla Hollow.
Let's go. We're not alone.
All right, keep it on that.
Damn, dude. Couldn't be me.
Great find. Keep it. I don't like this.
However,
Let's go.
Come on, Dad!
Great job. Amazing.
Dad!
That was brilliant.
We made short work of them.
They noticed us. On your guard. Just take it. You can always toss it later.
All right, we did it.
All right, Dad, how's that?
Brilliant.
All right.
Amazing.
Ah. Ah. Fail.
They're gone.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Ah.
Blades at the ready.
Come on, Dad, let's push through. All right, how's that? Dad.
Hey, that's something.
That was well done.
Dad.
Impressive as ever. Exemplary.
Let's push through.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Come on, let's push through. Dad.
All right, we did it.
That'll do it.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
They saw us.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
What now? Ah!
Great find. Keep it. I'm
mayhap.
This looks like a key too. The shape reminds me of. Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm gonna put the two pieces together. Ja-jum!
all right.
Done and done. We just had to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
Ah!
Yep, let's
Yeah.
go.
What?
What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt, after all. There's even melancholia crystals here too.
Wait.
Calm yourself. Remember that death is a passage through which none return. It is more likely a monster, which has undergone melancholy.
I see.
So, this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for that strange occurrence afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
Looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go, ready yourselves.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Witness our secret technique!
It's up to you now.
Some darker art.
I shall fight as the
that
noble
worked.
I am. I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep it
okay.
up,
Come
Soul.
forth, royal soul. Maybe not. We'll do this together. Strike true. Let's keep this up.
Keep
I will
it up.
fight with pride.
You mind it.
I leave it to you.
I can't afford. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can do this. Let's set it up. Strike true. Let's keep this up. The
Fine
freedom
work,
of a war.
Captain.
We'll do this together. Show them our might. No holding back. Let's finish this.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! To safer ground! Charging in!
Let us fight as one. Looks like they're weak to light. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Huh! Take this! Still standing, I see.
Anger burst one!
Impressive.
Did that just like not work?
The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
freedom.
up, Stroll.
Let's set it up.
Go!
You hit their weakness.
Let's take. I'm all
That's your
prepared.
opening, Captain.
Tis yours. I stand ready.
Nice.
Oh, shards of ice! Worthy foe after
The
all.
all power of kings. Magla gather. Commendable bearing.
Now. Ah! Oh, holy light!
Oh, you didn't really do anything. Maybe I should take it out, huh? Wait, what's that?
What?
Oh, could that be the trinket the noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Well, guess that wraps up our reason for being here.
Ah!
I do want to save.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
I not save? I don't think I saved. Am I 29 yet?
Yep.
Nope, still 28.
I bet there's treasure.
All right, that's lovely.
Hello there.
It's you lot. I've heard the rumors. You're the talk of the town, having taken down the human plague and us. I had to tend the way the people at the cities they did it to, but the road's closed ahead. It's in the middle of repairs.
What now?
Check request. Oh.
What now?
Here it is. Both are done? Both are done. Awesome. Then the next one is Man-Eater Mine. That'll take a couple of days. Oi, hold on a minute, mate. Are those some motor skulls? Don't tell me, did you bring those for me? Yeah, I brought them for you.
Excellent.
Huh. Not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die. I'm so relieved.
I see now.
Are you gonna tell us why you need the mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right— oh my god— where they think placing skulls in the homes will ward off disasters. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's gotta be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum. Oh, they're supposed to have no effect. Completely death, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
Kidding.
Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble. Or at the very least smarter than that. But lately, they've been all panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. Leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to be settled down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
Thanks, young elder. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. Sorry I ever doubted you. Bitch.
What do you think? Understood.
Speaking of,
You guys go ahead and do the talk. I really don't care.
The deadline is...
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Perhaps the captain won't lend me his strength. Bitch.
But
All right then.
isn't that...
All three of you fools? 4. And I also gotta see Brigida as well.
Pardon? Well met, eh?
Oh, I hate the rain.
Let me think, let me think, let me think, let me think.
Well met, eh? Pardon?
I'll probably do the dungeon next. Because it'll take 2 days to do.
All right then.
Pardon?
What now? Where to?
Let's go.
Teleport!
Looking to sell, aye?
Why, it's lovely out.
It's ornament for the throne.
Stinking believable.
What?
That black jewel necklace, don't tell me you found a proper warrior to achieve it with you. I did it myself. Of all the people, it had to be a worthless elder. I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior, the thing I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think. Can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a resource in the king's employ. She had such wit, we would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, was the object which she most treasured.
Really?
Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much.
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here's the reward I promise, accepted as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
He's a good man, he's just racist. I really hate when people have that line of thinking with their partners. Courageous young Elda, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live.
I'm off.
Now that I have this memento, I shall have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. I really, really dislike when people are like, oh yeah, they're racist, but they're a good person. Hey, so I had this rumor. Is it true that this gauntlet's owner's jealous? Of course I'm jealous. Speaking of, I saw this gauntlet runner just poof appear out of nowhere. And could you tell me how it did it? Like, whoa, 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 that's insane.
Nothing
That's
to
right, dude.
give up.
We got that good, buddy.
They really smashed each other to bits, didn't they? Now what am I to do?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Teleport.
You have my thanks.
As long as you don't just call me the Elder. The Elder. Well, if I'm the Elder, you're the racist. Prick.
You have my thanks.
All right then. Where to?
I would, buddy, but we gotta go.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
How far do I run her then?
Ooh.
I think we have a favor to do there.
There is much to see.
Great, do not forget our objectives of the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task
Yeah,
ahead.
but
Oh
it's
no!
your call.
Oh my god. Let me think it over.
We could replenish our stores there.
It's your call.
Let's think it over.
What? I think we have a favor to do there.
There is
Yeah, but it's your call.
Oh man. Let's
Great.
go.
Let's move out.
I'm glad it's just one day instead of two.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
Narrator, you are doing something to my ears, bro. I just want you to know that.
What to pick?
my.
All right then.
Somehow.
Alright, I need to do something that will increase my courage.
Well,
I know I shouldn't be overthinking it, but all the sitting around leaves me with little else to do. Sometimes... You want to own your weapons with straw? Yep, let's go.
so,
Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
got it.
I
That
feel
being the
like
case,
we've had this conversation before. Sturdiness of the hill. Whatever, I don't care.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
Yeah, let's stop. Visit the village really quick. We can see if we can buy some shit.
Okay then.
No.
Now then.
All right. Hey.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
¿Por qué no dos?
All right.
This is the Valmo's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood?
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. There's nothing else. We have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes. The town's taverns and shops depend on miners' patronage as well. To leave the situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And a little lava too. I just got to know him. Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to the dinner table. Come on, let's go. Is there something there?
Hey.
Okay, so we also gotta make sure we get our old chests. I mean, I was gonna do that anyways.
Speaking of...
What now?
Okay then.
Let's go.
Hey.
They said for this one I should have mages.
What now?
So I can make Hulkenberg a mage.
Come say hello, treasure. No choice but to
How's that? Impressive as
I can feel greater power within.
My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with the paralysis? Gonga flu will unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the little things with fire. Not so fun of that.
We got this.
Push through.
I knew you could do it.
That's not half bad.
All right. How's that?
Hey, great job.
Okay, that leads back. That's a circle. Got it. All these squares make a circle. Yeah, there you are. Are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies? It's the talking tooth again. Any more advice, Toothy? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a warrior and you'll get a super buff. Weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You barely get any experience and you'll stay wimpy, wobbly. The weaker your opponent, the less experience you get. Pulling in the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take one strong high-ranking monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1 smelly. I'll have more top secret. Yeah, okay.
Come say hello, treasure.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
Ew. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way. Nice. Well, well.
What now?
I think there's treasure nearby. Come say hello, treasure.
All right.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Okay, so
You know what? It could be the relic Nurse was talking about. Let's show it to Nurse anyway. We got a pebble.
it's all clear.
Hail.
Yeah.
All right. How's that? Push through.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
All right. How's that? Something. Let's take it with us. Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
All right.
Look at that.
Come on. All right.
Very impressive.
How's that?
Come on! That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
That might be of use later.
All right, how's that?
Great move.
Whoa, here we go.
I'm so lost in this place.
Come on!
Impressive. Yup.
All right. Not bad. What now? Nice. Not bad. What now?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I knew you could do it.
I knew I could count on you.
All right, we did it.
What now? A new power to wield. How did this happen?
If you come to take on the Velma, then the best of luck. Then you best turn around right now. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. Nay, no matter how many we crushed, they just called more. And apparently, their entire affinity just have no effect. Wonder what just type of magic does work.
This is bad. They're onto us. Gotcha.
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
We have the
God damn it.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Some darker arts.
I can't. Not now.
Wind should solve this.
Time to go
Let's blow them
offensive.
away.
Withdrawing. I call upon royal power within. Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength. Not this. Wind!
I thought you hit its
I will
weakness.
fight with Seeker! Scour! I should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Let's try again.
Oh, power of kings.
I can't
can't afford to hold back. Go for it!
Seeker! Wind! Wasn't enough?
But I thought you
Seeker!
hit the weakness.
Scour! What?
Observe the... Behold! We stand together! I defer to you.
You think yourself equal? A wise choice.
Gunner! Pierce! They die hard!
The freedom. Wind! That could have done it!
But I
Let's
thought
take
you hit the
Seeker!
weakness.
Scour!
Hi, bitch.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was nothing.
Oh, I didn't think the
Satisfactory.
steel.
Whew. That should do it.
Of course, we're coming back down because we're gonna see if we can get that. God damn it.
No. Looks like they found us.
That was brilliant.
I knew I could count on you.
Watch out. Yep.
What now?
Would you look at this?
I see you cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Louis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
All right.
Not only that,
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I once was on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities and courses of my
in
travels.
truth,
As I journeyed, I wrote my experiences, and the travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Thought as much.
Hey,
yes,
The fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. That novel has been a source of support for you. The pain of writing it was worth it. It's meant a lot.
right. Thank you.
I am most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are faring well. Hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
may fortune favor your journey.
Preview all abilities for followers? Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself. Now then, let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
this one's important.
We should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled.
Hello.
How many archetypes have I studied so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm not that far off. Trying to talk to the cat, but okay.
That's a good kid.
Cat didn't give me shit. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh. You'll come again.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Impressive as ever.
I'm right here. Hey, good one.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
This is bad. I want you. Right there. Let's give him a fight.
Well done, Captain.
Quick,
To battle.
everyone, go!
See? I'll take what a blunder.
Run if you want. Gunner! Oh, holy light! Seeker! Ice!
Wait,
What?
wasn't that
Seeker!
supposed to be his weakness?
Freeze!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
There is still danger here.
Come on.
We're on the defensive. Get him!
Well done,
It's
Captain.
over.
To battle.
Now get ready.
Face me. Magla gather.
I'll go for it. Vader's power. Scour! Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that
Seeker!
supposed to be his
Win!
weakness?
What?
With blade in hand. Perhaps not this. I'll stay my blade.
Be neither timid. A wise choice.
Gunner! Pierce! They die hard! Scour! Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that
Vader's
supposed to be
power.
his weakness? Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Power wells within me.
I feel stronger.
Ah, I didn't know I retained my edge.
Congrats.
That's all of that.
What now?
It wouldn't be in her because she's working on mage. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay.
Yep. This place.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I'm sensing something ahead. Are you all prepared for a fight? Let's go.
What?
Huh? It looks like the Velma were just here, but... Uh-huh. They really were underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
We'd better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well then, it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the Minos and the pickaxes.
Get ready.
Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone.
Witness our secret technique!
Oh shit.
This doesn't feel
They're weak
right.
to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Tis best used. Even that was not
Supposed to
enough?
be its
Now,
weakness.
what's the... I call upon royal power within! Perhaps not. Give me your aid! No. This calls for one of these. They're tenacious!
I will fight with pride. Seeker! No, let's set it up! Seeker! Ice! That should have done it! The free Vitus power! Freeze!
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Is that all?
Oh, I do need to move her.
To safer ground! Comrades, lend me your strength!
Let my power support you.
Oh, shards of ice!
Wait,
Still
wasn't
not
that
enough?
supposed to be its
You
weakness?
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Do I overuse our items? Face me! Rancor!
Ashgana! What a mess. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
I refuse to die yet!
Someone kill him fast!
Seeker! Ice! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that
It's
supposed
okay.
to be its weakness?
We can do this. Let's go. Freeze! It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
everyone all right?
Motherfucker.
Not this to you!
Paismei's in
My
real
son
danger.
must
He needs
wait.
healing now.
Just a little while longer. I was saving this.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Plus needed.
Stroll!
I will fight.
Keep track your defenses!
Ice! That should have done it!
But I thought you
By
needed
this
to win
power!
this.
We're looking good here.
Observe, join with me!
Let's do this!
Wait, what? Wasn't that
It was
supposed
a
to be a
decisive
weakness?
blow!
Captain hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Oh!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
I'll save this.
I fucked up. I could have given everybody... Oh my god, I fucked up. Okay.
Oh, power of kings. Rancor!
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim. All yours.
Let's stay calm. By this power! Ice!
But I
It wasn't
thought you
enough!
hit its
I will
weakness.
fight with pride! We're looking good here. I shall...
With blade in hand! Comrades, lend me your
Let's
strength!
do this!
Third.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Some darker arts.
I can't afford to hold back. Go for it.
Captain,
The freedom
they slowed you
seeker.
down!
Freeze! What?
Wasn't that
Let's
supposed
to the
to
rear
be a
guard.
weakness?
I'm counting on you.
I to the rear guard!
Stroll, your speed's
Behold!
down!
We stand
up to you
together!
now.
What?
Still
But
not
I
enough?
thought you hit its weakness!
Think not.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Face me. Rancor!
Stroll,
Now,
your speed's
what's the
down.
play? All yours.
The freedom. Come forth, royal soul! Ice! That should have done it!
But
I will
thought you
fight
hit
with
its
pride!
weakness.
We're looking good here.
Allies, together!
You can do this!
Third. Only a flesh wound.
I cannot move. Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
Allow me to use this.
Thank you.
I shall fight as the noble. Go for it.
Let's... I won't hold back! Freeze! What?
Wasn't that
The
supposed
freedom
to
of
be
a
its
wanderer.
weakness?
The next one's yours.
I stand. Comrades, lend me your
Let's do
strength!
this!
One remaining.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Motherfucker.
Thief. Some darker arts.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. All yours.
It's okay. Seeker! Ice! That should have done it!
But I
Come
thought you
forth,
hit its
royal
weakness.
soul! It wasn't enough?
Is everyone made? Oh, shards of ice! What? 'Twas a decisive blow!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I'll use this.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's
Run
been
if you
paralyzed.
want, but you
She can't
can't
move a
escape my
muscle.
aim. This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
Stroll,
I'm
your
a seeker.
speed's down.
Freeze! That should have done it!
But I
Let's...
thought
I
you hit
won't
its
hold back!
weakness.
Ice!
But
What?
I thought you hit its weakness.
Can't move!
The captain's paralyzed?
Let
We're in
justice
trouble if we
prevail!
can't move.
Freeze!
What?
Still not enough?
Be
you hit its
neither
weakness.
timid nor arrogant. This should work.
That helped.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This should work.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Captain,
It's okay.
they slowed you down.
We can do this. Let's try this.
Not good. That's not a big deal.
Too slow.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme! Heisme's paralyzed.
Behold!
Can't move!
You can do this!
Just
Together!
hold on, Heisme! We got
Oh,
this!
shards of ice!
Bitch.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
So here's the funny thing. I'm gonna have to load this. Why am I gonna have to load this? You're about to find out.
Say yes.
I didn't steal. As much as I like beef, it does not come inherent to me to steal. I am like a bad thief.
What now? What now?
Okay.
This place.
No! You ever just a dumbass? You have all the time to prep and you still do dumb shit?
Nothing to teamwork.
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim. You first.
Falling back. Let's go. Freeze! That should have done it. It's okay. I'm counting on you.
I shall show you what. Allies, together! Join with me!
You can do this.
Wait, what? Wasn't that
It was a
supposed to be a
decisive
weakness?
blow!
Too slow.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme!
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello
There it is,
there.
yep.
Run if you want, but you can't. All yours.
Hulkenberg's
Let's stay
moving
calm.
slower.
Seeker! Ice!
But I
wasn't
thought
enough.
you hit its
I will
weakness.
fight with pride. We're looking good here.
Heisme,
Is everyone all
they
right?
cut your
Behold!
speed.
Let's
Be
do this.
careful.
A blunder. Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I shall
treasure.
fight. You first.
Stroll.
So come
They
forth,
got you with
royal
multiple
soul.
ailments.
Freeze!
What? Wasn't that
Let's stay
supposed
calm.
to be its weakness?
I'm counting on you.
Comrades, lend me your strength!
You can do this.
But I thought you
Still
hit
not
its
enough.
weakness. I cannot move. Heisme's about to collapse.
cannot move.
Someone heal him fast. Heisme's in real danger. He needs healing now. Hulkenberg's
I
been
can't afford to
paralyzed.
hold back.
She can't move a muscle.
This should work.
That's needed.
Heisme's
It's okay.
paralyzed.
We can do
can't
this.
move. Just hold on, Heisme. We got this.
By this power. Ice! That should have done it.
But
I will
thought you
fight
hit
with
its
pride.
weakness.
Let's try this.
Quite a boon.
Assholes.
Heisme's knocked out.
Shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Assholes.
Heisme got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
There!
Captain,
I shall
they've
fight
slowed
as
him
the
down.
noble I am. Here!
I shall repay this
Let's stay
favor
calm.
tenfold.
This should work.
My thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Guys, can you just like not?
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle. Hulkenberg's
Let us
moving
clean up
slower.
this mess. I'll use this.
I'm obliged.
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's try this.
He knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Stroll,
It's
your
okay.
speed's down.
Freeze!
What?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Move.
Stop being a fucking bitch.
Captain's
Let
paralyzed.
us fight
We're in
as
trouble
one.
if he can't move.
Yeah, I know.
Not this skill.
God damn it.
With blade in hand. Oh, shards of ice. What?
What the fuck
You
is
think
this
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Face me! I'll take this.
Anything else left?
Nothing but empty
Run if you
pockets.
want, but you can't escape my aim. This should work.
Thanks.
Stroll,
Let's take-
keep
I won't
back
hold
your
back.
defenses.
Ice! That should have done it.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I see your
Okay,
game.
gotta heal up. Stroll hurt bad.
Allies,
If anyone get
together.
on healing duty.
Let's do this.
Bitch.
Good. 'Tis done.
I admit, it feels good to get...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Yeah, we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail.
Missile. 'Tis the I Rockwell mine. Alpha Rockwell mine. The Rockwell Volma, indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Volma we at Martera must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey,
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Velma Cosine! Utterly foul even to imagine! You've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct. With one slight amendment, the only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, you have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? I want to explore more.
Say,
Yes.
Very well, but let us return to town by nightfall. My stomach is, well, you'll say I'm hungry.
Yep.
what now?
Knight!
Watch out.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Yeah, nice work.
oh, they saw us.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job. Yeah, nice work. All right, we did it.
That was the last of them.
All right, how's that?
Act fast! I
It's
want to
only
win
at
this!
the first move. Electricity's no good against them.
Now
That's
accept
the
your
last thing we
fate.
need.
Nothing? I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I shall
Shredder.
fight as the
When
noble
should
I
solve
am.
this?
All
Let's
yours!
blow them away.
Let's go. Scour! That should have done it.
But
I
thought you
won't
hit
hold back. It wasn't enough. By the swan.
Knight! Let us fight as one.
You think yourself equal? I leave it to you.
This better hit! Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, royal soul. That should have done it. I will buy this power. Wind!
By this power.
Made short work of them.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
And count.
Of course.
You you babbit.
Oh.
Steady effort is key.
Ooh, I would really like to, but oh shit! To get to the second phase, the trickster, you gotta be 8.
Nice. Here we go.
And we've explored the entire dungeon.
Let's push through. Good one. What now?
Alright, let's go
Hey.
turning in our thing.
Okay then. Right?
Alright, I think that is all for the dungeon quest. So everything after that will just be us doing like social link stuff.
Now then.
Have fun talking. I'll be back again.
Well,
The deadline is.
guess we're splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Mister.
Thank you. You really helped me out. Take a look.
Oi, that's the Alpha Rock Worm, isn't it? So the Alpha Rock Worm Falmo's no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can go back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Did we level up?
All right.
Did we level up? Did we level up? Almost. I had to say we probably need 8 more.
Well
71, bitch, what?
You're not serious. You're not serious.
Lovely.
You!
Hang on. What if... Isn't that... Let's see.
Nice.
Yep.
All right then.
What do you think? Hmm?
Go see the kiddo.
Mister?
Fancy a bit of him? Hey! Just between us.
Kinda didn't matter because they're kinda dead. I just wanted to see if it's raining or not.
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
All right then.
We do need to go to the
Let's go.
church. It's Waters Day. What's the next? What's up?
What
What's
now?
after Waters Day? Waters Day, Arbor Day, Metals Day, Idle Day. So 1, 2. Yeah. Well, we'll wait. We'll wait.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's talk to the kiddo.
You.
You come back. Well, she's holed herself up in the room. If only we can take her mind off things. My tolerance, because the fucking little kid.
You.
Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some time with her.
Thank you.
You come with me then.
And so...
She'd been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be giggling a ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you?
About that.
I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. The many who see Grias as a hero tried to take down a tyrant. The city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people found out Maria's his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to her to keep the relationship secret. And she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look,
I think the end suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if you do, all you do is lend her an ear. She would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
you're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. Hey, short stack. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital. I fell down around here, and I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. You can tell me.
Sure.
It's just, never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
Oh, that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Louis? Yeah, him. Can't you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd take out Louis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Damn, man. Let's keep walking.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Now this right here, that's art. Oh, it's the freak.
Excuse
Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabine's place. Ew, gross. Get away from me. That's where tolerance comes in at. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why Apoperas had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her. Now. Shut your stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No.
You mean it?
I'm sorry.
Some dirt got in the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I wouldn't break a promise.
Certainly.
Thank you.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Was it true when you said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say I'm still a kid. Do they not want me? They don't tell me because I'm a kid. They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died. He did it for you.
No.
But why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabine's.
By the way...
If it's not too much trouble, can you... I'll visit you again.
Maria.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. So, see you later, right? Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the little codger. About his request.
What now?
What should we do?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
Hey, Norris.
Hello.
Wait, what's that look in your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going? In regards to the lost relics, I mean?
That's...
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic.
Oh.
You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Okay. Would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You gotta follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's open.
Ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it? Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the little cartridges.
Oh,
Aha!
Eureka!
Eureka! My greatest invention yet! The work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Missile.
Thank you.
Even so.
I gotta say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd have to wonder if it was all a elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Would he really mislead you?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was a genuine article. But so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget the night of my birthday. He brought me a book called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out, and a darky threw on a monster costume and chased me around. That damn old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Enos grew up to be such a delicate, sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, that's just one part of my greater whole, the more intricate bits here. I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with the partner piece. So if you collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what makes it Cod just said anyways. Though I have an idea what makes it... And if he's right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative tech... Words. One Piece, Geigo, dream it. Okay. One piece of a superlative device that generates and emits in limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that even possible? Not even igniters can do that, do they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated.
Right.
Oh, that's the spirit. I'm counting on you, lad. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout. I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils on the close side of the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However,
Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. So you got distracted.
That's true, but
Not at all. The way I see it, that's what saved me from a dollar path. I've no regrets for the way I've lived. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was a result of letting my heart do as it pleases. I really do fuck with this guy.
We're in this journey together, what?
Get fucked, guys.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes. About the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's channel. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Canaganda, if you would.
Right then.
I'll be sure all ship shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Or hero's fruit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then. But... Pardon? Why? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Got a minute?
Forward and A.
All right then.
What do you think? Hmm?
Let's do Heisme. Oh, the music. I love this music so much.
Ah, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
My thanks.
You'll go then. In that case, I hate to ask you, but could you teleport us to Montera? God damn it.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves. Possibly victim of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would fall and tell us here, among his own age. But it doesn't seem they cremate the dead here. Don't want my son filling out a place, being the only child in here, singed to pieces. Hard enough for a boy's age to fit in. Shall I look for somewhere else?
That means...
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deep in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at a first glance. But it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel the mind gust from the shadows too. Well, need not be lonely.
Well then...
That's one way of thinking about it. The beasts do not understand the ways of people. Seems more likely to me that they'll disturb his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too late to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
Got it.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you give travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath the great tree. That said, most simply bury bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all the contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision, and looked down on them for it. But as I've got in on years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
Even so, that being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
Fine.
Listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
Then
might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. What do we have here? Maybe I'm just imagining things. Any monsters
Everything
nearby?
okay?
No.
No. This place just looks similar to a meadow my son used to love, though it's not the same.
My son.
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up and in all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult.
My apologies.
Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like this. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It's a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run, with the wind in his face, and yet... Want to keep looking?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell of the wind reminds me of a faraway hill, the hill where my hometown lines. You just remembered it?
What?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they welcome me back. The wind blows in my house sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
But... No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed.
Now, a new
Got it.
I must come to a decision.
Hey. I am all about becoming an assassin. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Onward, then.
But today, let us rejoin our comrades. No, thank you.
What do you think? What do you want to do?
All right, then. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
What now?
Well met, eh?
You know what that platform over there is, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Times like these, you need courage where it counts. The only thing for it is to jump headlong into this canyon with the rope, of course. You'll freely try your challenge if you want, but you fare better if you had some courage. I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You'll return a braver man indeed. Now test the strength of your will. Go for it.
Good, good.
Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here. You know what? Sure, you survived tougher things than this. Good luck. Alright, say your prayers. Well then, march forward. I would never do this in real life. Never ever. Also, where that thing is, I'm pretty sure it'll snap your back. Oh wait, that wasn't so bad. Oh, impressive. You put on quite a show. There's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it.
All right.
Almost there. Yalika and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the elders. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Mister.
But pardon? Why? But why?
What do you think? Hmm?
His next one's gonna be at night. Fucking A. No, it was just night, so no, it wouldn't be at night.
How did this happen?
Brigida has
Pardon?
a request.
But why? All right then. All right then.
What do you think?
We'll just go a
Oh,
stall.
it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I take the first step. Let's go.
Oh, right.
Well, if you should, then I suppose now's a good time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outside of Scantrad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal manner. I love depressing childhood shit. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we are practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the new settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
Used to be able to see mountains cresting the horizon. Above the rooftops, it was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I know I'll see it. I know I'll see it someday.
No, no.
Been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago. Yet only a blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. Went to the site of a manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how it used to be. Except I've discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand the fire. I found there a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
Thistle, I'm afraid I must ask you a favor. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm gonna go over there and do just that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous, dude.
Yeah. Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do have an inheritance. Will said the family treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. The royal capital?
What? Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter's unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous rampaging human.
Damn it!
Damn it. If only I'd... No. Sorry. Whenever I think back to that day... My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed a letter to my son, beloved Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people, so they would see our house rebuilt.
I'll definitely.
I'll blah, 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 blah. I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Helitis with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace over my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much more.
I must use my nobility for good.
Just make it easier for me to learn your job, dude. First things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. Tell me about your father.
Say, that's...
He was a big man, so much so that sitting next to my mother made it look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. He never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brawlhaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so maybe it gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of our generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important. All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Let's head back. Thank you, Missile. Nom nom nom.
What do you... Let's go.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Is there any shelter from this? Got a minute?
Of course, fucking Metals Day.
She's the only one left.
What in the rain? Tournament? Now what am I to do?
You've come at a...
Oh, baby.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
Time to do something stupid again.
What now?
Well met, eh?
Good, good.
Hey.
Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. But I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck, and I mean it.
Oh.
Now then.
There it is.
Courage. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then. All right then.
What do you think? Hmm?
Now then. Are you free?
What ought we do today?
Hmm?
Yep, I want some more training.
Speaking of,
Oh, but I recall our practice swords were broken. We shall buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop. Should be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? Yes. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they'll win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
The authority of the knights! Your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice. Is that Rodin? You remember he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, we'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What knight commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused
So
of?
then-
Treason? This fool of petty officer of the military police slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent! Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough.
You!
You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all, the sinners. After all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Breathe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Redanth.
But Dunth, this is beyond outrageous. You authorize nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's orders is a knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to Sanctus? Were you blinded by prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burden are different from those freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur!
You infinite coward! You poisonous toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One almost thinks you and your friends seek to hang him as noose. Try it.
What?
Missile, no, if something happened to you. I see your well peasant learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there'll not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
A disrespect. Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and everyone must live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Missile, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. I'm used to it. It happens all the time. I'm used to it. Oh man, that is some bad cope. That's somehow reassuring. I'm glad you're here with me. Who knows what would happen had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I expected he might still understand me. I would count on such blind faith among my weakness.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask you to remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstance, can I entrust you to this?
You have given me such strength.
Hey.
The truth is...
I am partly to blame for Redanth's brutality. No, the day had already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. They're prying. I've seen that man prying before. The baddest of bitches. I need to go talk to her.
What do you think?
I fucking knew you were gonna do this, Heinz May. I fucking knew you were gonna do it. Fucking asshole. Too bad.
What now?
Oh yeah, I can do this now.
May God keep you.
Closure.
That's fine.
What now?
Just you.
Oh, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Don't you get it? I told you, you don't have to go. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. I'll go over wherever you want.
You.
Missile, you go to such lengths for me. You're hot, dude. Like, you're totally based. Then will you come with me? No problem. Come this way.
The truth is,
The one who took my dog, the Anti-Ignitus Streamus. The church has discovered the base. What are you planning?
so reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently this faction's based in a small village. Fairly close to Guntriad. I'm going to go there and eradicate them all. I will kill every last one of these extremists. No survivors, and once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up, 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
I'd like
right?
you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Please think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Huh. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. That's how it must be. And I'll spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can't look past the butchery of a dog. You would slaughter a village!
Hang on.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. But do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's what I promise that's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night might be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well. See for yourself. If you're gonna try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
You there. Oh, no, dude. They're you geefs. I am Brigitta. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again? Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away,
Wait.
but... What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church dealers? They keep trying to sell us igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times. They never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So, if I said the merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. This is not something that's ever really come up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant, Papa. I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see, say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I'm getting detailed reports on the anti-igniters group movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exist?
If
If it was all a lie, then why does the church get out of it? Spread magic igniters?
in any case,
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you are here with me. You a bad bitch. And I'm all for it.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
God, I could really use that discount.
But
But my dog was taken from me. I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse? Of business? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one. I like
Speaking
fucking with
of-
you because you a bad bitch. Hello? You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought a clumsy lie, but it does bring to our mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the
that's
claim.
why.
If you're willing to throw yourself into the battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come.
Hmm.
When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'll keep coming around, lady. I likes you a lot. You look nice.
True.
True?
Right. But why? Pardon?
Oh shit, I forgot about the fucking milk.
Why? Hail! All right then.
What do you...
Hmm?
Well met, eh?
I mean, I guess I could do this at any point, but I'm gonna forget about it.
Well met, eh?
Say there.
Pardon?
Hello there.
Pardon? But why?
Eh? Hmm.
What now?
I don't know which meal is.
Eh? Hmm.
This is the only one that comes to mind. Because this is from, the place.
Cheers. What are you playing at? What? Ugh. Hey? Cheers. What are you playing at? What?
What now?
Hey? Cheers. What are you playing at? What? Ugh.
I'm just incredulous.
Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you. Oh. Pleasure to see you. Oh, dear.
Something that exemplifies this village.
But, pardon? Why?
I've talked to
Why
everyone.
did this happen? But, why? Well met, eh? Hello, Leave it out, mate.
Oh, what a pity.
You will?
Excuse me?
Aces.
Can we talk? Thank. Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank. Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank. Hey, mister.
Oh, it's probably whatever the fish dish is.
Donalda?
Welcome.
Lovely.
Alright, well, we're just gonna talk to Maria then, if that's the case.
You're not serious. All right then. Where to?
What? Mister?
The exhibition
Mister.
of the brave, they're calling it.
Oh! Thank you. You know, really? Mister?
Do you see those files for sale over there? They were outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt big, like a grown-up. Let's go there too.
In that case,
Wow.
Can we? Do you know where it is? First you have to go where the wind blows, then follow that until you're really, really far away. That is descriptive.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Kinda dying. Are you hungry? I still have some bread.
hey,
Oi, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from the pauperous inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray?
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me. Are you sure? You look hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger's so painful. Thank you for this. Am I gonna end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too. Just like him. You have Miss Fabienne.
Listen.
Always take care of you. No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday we will.
Fine by me.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I can help, though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. You are good.
No.
But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's gotta be something else I can do.
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all nuts anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right?
She. Now. A new power.
It's a promise. Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets word. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay?
What do you...
Apologies.
God, this music always just gets me.
Ah, it's you. Yes. In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Tadari, it's me, Hansme. I've returned and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although, I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. Yeah, I'm used to that.
Hey.
I apologize.
Oh, yes. The Eldon experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Ismay, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. Is it the ears were any kind of you, Tadari? I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Missile, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament of the throne for the throne. Nice to meet you. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No. I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away right before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with the view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he liked the hill. I know it's not something the village would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. She allowed me to take the urn. I imagine that seeing it will prompt them cordially, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright then, thank you.
Here...
I used to train here when I was young. Look closely, and you'll see this tree riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whinging to Dottie about it. Adorable. Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? Not very welcoming.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed, thank you. Master Tadari! The urn of bones is gone! What? What is the meaning of this? Fallen knight brings shame to the village. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey!
I'm sorry, Hisme. I cannot excuse the village's behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind, and I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And that is my sole salvation.
My thanks.
Shall I search the entire village? No stone unturned. Doubtless the intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
Apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It's my duty as chief, no, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village, but today I think it's best you leave. Very well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. Probably be done talking for a bit.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Friends like these!
Now then.
Next is Port Brailhaven. If we punch it south of Montana, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 days, 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brailhaven?
hey.
What sort of place is Port Brailhaven exactly? It is a large city, prosperous commerce, due in no small part to the oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Norris? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brailhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brailhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brailhaven. I do need some wisdom.
Well met. All right.
Oh man, that's a lot of words. I'm not reading
If
this.
so, I'd say that's why.
Right.
No. I...
Well,
Yes. True.
all right.
All right.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bass cast in the back deck now. I've had enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt about it would shake too much use to... No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added to the bath to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. If you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase.
The breeze feels nice.
But
All right then.
Is that imagination? Yep. Everybody with their fucking imagination.
Hey there! Yep.
Alright, I shouldn't do this, but I'm really intrigued. Oh my god, nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Reminds me, you erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care, don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings, you could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where'd you hear you are capable of flight? Hate to disappoint, but they're rather more gliding. Is that where he is?
Well met. Well then.
Wow.
Well met.
Let's do a Hulkenberg.
All right. Yes. What should we do?
that means.
I see.
All right.
Well then.
New
speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is...
Truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles in my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again? No. Sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you
Everything
okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know it destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This was the work of humans. Bro, it's so fucking real. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
You...
Straw. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall that time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell in negativity. The day will come both this place and your homeland will flourish once again. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
All right.
Hey!
Stomach sense notice that our next meal's overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Neurus can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By and by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The after tomorrow will be in real Maritime City. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us.
All right then. What now? My bad.
Ah, it's you.
That's right. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
I see.
That reminds me.
All right then.
Well met. All right. So that's your game.
What should we do? So then... Now then.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
So.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way. Oh, so I thought. Looks like it's Missy's gauntlet runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot. Yeah, I'm the gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know. That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! The young miss says, I'm hoping you all are willing to act.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming aboard at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback. Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either. Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Fuck, bro.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
I'll use what I must.
Yes, we've gotten
I'll
stronger.
take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there. Ready to lose?
I won't hold back! Scour! It's okay. We can do this. We'll do this together! Strike true!
You'll feel this one! Nice God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I shall vanquish evil! Pierce!
That's nothing!
Observe the enemy.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Huh. Perhaps this suits me. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Oh, power of kings! No
Nothing but
Let's
empty
take.
pockets.
Let's go! Light!
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. Going in for the kill. Ace is knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
This better hit!
That's nothing. Ice may
I
got knocked
stand
out.
ready for
We
all
gotta
that
revive
we
him.
strive for! Not now. Come! This won't do. From our provisions,
I shall repay this favor 10 feet. Magla gather.
You'll feel this one. Dodged it. Captain, they've got your defenses down.
No. This should work.
You hit their weakness. Last chance. See your opening, Captain.
Maybe not. Let's set it up!
go!
That's nothing.
A tough one. I call upon royal power within! Run them through! Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Healing up.
That helped.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
No way. Nice one, Captain. Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Ha! Die! Apologies. Would you finish it?
You are good.
The blade's edge!
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Thanks.
I've lost.
I've lost, damn it! If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. That pal of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, cause I'll win next time. Start preparing you now, you got that? Yeah. Katarina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Oh, Edicus. Who do you think I am? I cannot pronounce your name, dude. Ah, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Catherine of Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all our hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
All these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end. What options do power pits like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Yeah, I guess, wait. Take this. And see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey!
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
No, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? We'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapas take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. That's funny, the answer. I got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait till tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to ride it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take the action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world is gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapas are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have Parapas start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they stand on. You like this twisted world like it is. Let's save them too.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies, maybe they're struggling in their own way.
Oh, come off it.
But that doesn't mean they can make proper suffer for it. So yeah, I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Missile. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards for bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking these monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together.
She. Now. A new power.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't you go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, dash it. Right.
All humans tend to be crazy looking. True.
All right then. Hey. That reminds me. You. Oi! All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Rhylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Brylehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Yeah, not that interested. I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Neurus, then we'll leave it to you. Me? I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
This is a joy!
Hello.
This is a joy!
Well,
You there?
thanks.
All right, then.
Or just bring them up.
right then.
One herb, please.
Yeah? Hey, mister!
Why did this happen? Indeed. Ah.
Hello, we haven't much time.
What now? What now?
Need a ride? Good choice.
Hey, yo. That's a good way to handle
All right
it.
then.
It's Idol's Day? It is.
All right then.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
But what is there to do now?
So it's you.
All right then.
Hey! This is on sale, right?
Peace.
Good.
This? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Young man! Young man!
Young man, young man.
We've assailed.
Good.
Understood.
Oh.
Young man! Young man!
Real cheap.
Got a bargain. Ain't this a pickle?
Yeah?
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk? I knew it!
The goods are cheap.
Yeah?
Ain't this a pickle?
Young man! Young man!
Young man, young man.
Pity.
Blast this heat! Really now? Stop!
Hang on. Hey! Well...
Nice.
Yep.
Really now?
Beg pardon?
Oh, this blooming... You!
Aha!
Say,
Whoa!
Yes.
Well... Okay then.
Ridiculous.
I didn't read any of that out loud, did I? Even now, His Majesty watches us on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over, it's on to Ontario next, I suppose. Nope, not that. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but it's coming to Brawlhaven was beyond my expectations. Wonder why it came. I do suspect it's keeping a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we are being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Anyway, we'd better go to finding an inn while we can stay in.
What do I do?
my, my.
Hey!
Look who's here! You're the elder fellow from Martina, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you, if so, because I got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion where knobby wankers like Fulden's Day. A platypus or an elder staying there. Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumor says that it's where you'll find Louis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his Rab Rustin and crew. Think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Phew. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking Yuji standing out front, smelling all creepy. Puts me right off staying there, or so I'll pass. Besides, who needs and then when there's a tavern? From this day on, I'll claim it as my castle. I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I'm sure wouldn't anyways. Not that the Spider's Den sounds much better. Oh, no more beds.
I see. What?
Yeah, okay, buddy.
What is it you require?
Milo. No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all. Yeah, okay.
Yeah? My,
Oh, the hunt for lodging, are we? Have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning away business. Feel free to have a look of accommodations. You can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
Ugh, this place seems shady, but we might as well look into the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Stop that.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Roussant pride!
But you're not a Roussant, bro.
Pride is there in seizing power by force. Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! mind sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Oh wait, is 64 as far as you can go? Is that why?
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Damn.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh, we're really doing this? I got some weird creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together. Oh my god.
At least we'll die together.
Oh,
You keep
well,
saying that.
I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, The rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to, spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Borden should reach the city tomorrow morning. I imagine they will aim to find us in the Gauntlet Runner. News ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
What now? Yeesh.
Let's rest.
My apologies.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
He did say he didn't like bugs.
Good night.
Are we about to dream
Time marches
of
on,
more?
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Guess not.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
Is that a kraken?
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's the head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges. This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Right.
Right. It worked for us. Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Hey, yo.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Is he the summoner?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's engraved on his body.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, Let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Let's hurry.
Oi there!
Alright. And with that,
What
it
now?
is time for bed. Have a good night. Ta-ta for now. Bye.